स्टार्ट करने का है कि नहीं? क्यों देना मेरे को? फ्लो मालूम है, बीच में रिकैप के लिए क्यों दूंगा? हाईलाइट के लिए। Well, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the HCL Squash National Doubles Championship 2026 as well. At HCL, we believe in the power of sport, not just as a game, but as a platform that inspires discipline, resilience, and excellence. Over the years, HCL has been proud to have partnered with the Squash Rackets Federation of India, the SRFI, to lift squash to newer heights, nurture the homegrown talent, and build champions for India as well. Following the resounding success of the previous two editions, this championship reflects the growing enthusiasm for doubles squash in India. The championship will bring together some of India's leading squash players and with the emerging talents for one of the country's premier double squash events as well. Let us take a moment to relive some of the thrilling action from the day one of this National Doubles Championship as well. Well, those were some of the thrilling actions from day one here. And here's whom we have lined up for the quarterfinals as well today. We've got three categories, the women's, the men's and the mixed category. In women's at 10:30 a.m., just in a short while, we have Ananya Narayan and Anika Dubey who are going to take on Sahana Kalaivanan and Sangamitra Shanmugam as well. In the second match at 11, we've got Nirupama Dubey and Shamina Riaz who are going to take on Kriya Sarvanan and Nandika Shri as well. Then coming on to the men's category, seeded number 1 on this tour, we've got Abhay Singh and Welwan Senthil Kumar who are going to take on Shubham and Vedant Patel as well. At 12 o'clock, we've got Matthew Godwin and Navneet Prabhu who are going to take on Ravi Dikshit and Vikas Mehra as well. Next up, we've got Guhan Senthil Kumar and Sandesh PR who are going to take on Harinder Pal Singh Sandhu and Om Semwal. Joshnas Chinnappa and Ratika Seelan in women's A category take on Sahana Kalaivanan and Sangamitra Shanmugam as well. Next up, we go back to the men's category as well. Dinesh R and Mayappan L will take on Rahul Betha and Surat Chand as well. Roshan Rajkumar and Sahana Kalaivanan take on Lokesh Subramani and Kriya Sarvanan in the mixed category, as we have the first of the mixed quarterfinals scheduled for 2 p.m. local time as well. Surat Chand and Nirupama Dubey take on Navneet Prabhu and Pooja Aarti at 2:30 in the mixed category as well. Last two matches of the day, we've got Ravi Dikshit and Janet Vidhi who are going to take on Abhay Singh and Ratika Seelan, seated as number 2 in the mixed category as well. Rahul Betha and Anika Dubey will take on Sandesh PR and Shamina Riaz in the last match as well. This prestigious tournament is hosted in partnership with the Squash Rackets Federation of India with support from the Sports Authority of India and the Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports. I also wish to extend my heartfelt gratitude to our partners, the SDAT and Dunlop Flying, along with TNSRA and Monkey Eyes, and of course the venue partners, the Indian Squash Academy as well. Watch all the action live on HCL Enterprise and Squash India's YouTube channel. Let the action begin. Over to our commentator Piyush for live action.
Well, thank you so much, Vansh Chawla. I think you topped off everything and you have given us all the needed information that is out there today for us in this HCL Squash Doubles National Championship. We are moments away now from the start of this very first game, and in fact, they have started the game, it seems. And we will have the score updated for you shortly. But this is your commentator Piyush Nathani coming to you live from Chennai for this HCL Squash Double National Championship. And we are in for a thriller of a day. A lot of games coming up today, and only time will tell on who is going to progress through to the next round. We will wait and see exactly on how this one pans out. But it is Ananya Narayan and Anika Dubey up against Sahana Kalaivanan and Sangamitra Shanmugham, who are playing out here. As you can see at the bottom of your screen now. Well, as you can see, the score at the bottom of your screen now, 7-2 for Ananya and Anika, making that one 8-2 now, and a very commanding position in this first game itself, not offering too much to the opposition. Well, a lot of combination is also required in the doubles, as we have seen that a slightly bigger ground as well, of course, for them to showcase their skills, but a lot of more space is also needed, of course, in this game of squash. This time getting right in front, and that's another point lost for Ahana and Sangamitra. So Ananya and Anika in a very commanding position as they continue to be 9-2 now. Just a couple of more points away before they finish this game off. And that's another point for Ananya and Anika. 10-2 now. Game point coming up. They've got 8 of those. And there it is. That is the first game. Beautifully done by Ananya and Anika as they head into the lead in this very first game, winning that one quite comfortably, 11-2. As both the girls have a discussion among themselves on how to progress from here on. Alright, then we continue now in this second game, and well, the girls in pink wanting to try and get a comeback out here. We'll wait and see if they can do anything as such. Once again, a nice backhanded shot. This time it's been hit hard and nicely placed back, and they get a point there. The girls in pink. In fact, not quite so. It's a point to Ananya and Anika once again. Was maybe just not quite able to get her racket underneath. And once again, it's 1-0 to them. Well, continuing to be in a commanding position here are Ananya and Anika. And how would they love to keep on continuing in this kind of fashion as well? It's been a dominant performance so far, and once again, just missed out there. This is the Group A clash, the round one in this women's category. Once again, a backhanded shot. Well, this is a nice little rally, this, and it's gone in the favor once again of Anika and Ananya as they continue to be dominant in this one. They've been really good throughout, and they continue to be. 7-1 is what they lead by in the second game. But it is the best of three, and they're just 4 points away from securing their victory in this game. And this time again, she couldn't quite direct that one. And now match point coming up. In fact, that was the match point, and that is the victory. Well, it was a quick fire one. Ananya and Aneka, they have done the job out here quite comfortably in the end, winning this one by 2-0. The first game by 11-2, and the second one by 11-1, and they secure their victory quite comfortably in the end. What a dominant performance that is by Ananya Narayan and Anika Dubey, who have got all the points that they needed in this one. And that is now the end of the first game.
Well, I've got Anika and Ananya here from the women's doubles category. Anika, firstly to you, how was the match and what were some of the thoughts after you won the first one?
So we're really glad that we won the first one, and I think it was a good match. We were just starting off, so we decided to take it point by point and focus on our strategy and our shots more.
When you talk about strategy, Ananya, what was the strategy that you guys discussed before the match?
We just wanted it to take point by point, and we were focusing more on shots and kills mix. Yeah.
As one of the emerging talents in India, what are your expectations from this tournament and how are these tournaments beneficial to both of you?
I think it gives us a good experience playing doubles with older, more experienced players. Like tomorrow, we'll be playing Joshna and Rathika, and they've been playing for a while. So we're just starting off. I think this is our second time playing doubles. So it's a good experience for us.
Ananya, your expectations from this women's doubles?
Yeah, we're playing to the senior players, and we look to hit shots more. Yeah.
A very good match first doubles category as well, Anika.
I just want to give it my best, and I definitely think that we can win. And yeah, I want to go for all my shots and play to my full potential.
Congratulations on the first victory and all the best for the next matches as well.
Thank you.
Well, we are back here in this HCL Squash Doubles National Championship. It is game number 3 of the day, the game number 2, where it was being awarded to one of the sides in that women's category. As we see Abhay and Vilawan, who were the champions in the last couple of years, continuing to be in a commanding position in this very first game as well, leading this one by 4-2. Shubham and Vedant, well, they will have to cause an upset if they are to do anything special out here. The favorites of this tournament, Abhay and Villavan. And they have started off nicely as well, but all those Shubham and Vedant have done really well to get a couple of points. Once again, a nice little smash. Well, 5-2, the boys in white and grey rather, up against Shubham and Vedant, who are in all black. Once again, a backhanded shot. Once again, hits that one nicely, and it's 6-3 now to Abhay and Vilawan, who continue to keep themselves in a nice little position out here, making that one 7-3 and continuing to increase their advantage. Well, just 4 more points required in this first game for Abhay and Vilawan, making that 8-3. Once again, a nice little backhanded shot. Well, trying to be a bit cheeky, trying to play with soft hands. And this time he'll have to go all the way back. And that is a point for Shubham and Vedant. They pull one back here and make it 8-4 in this one. Trying to resist the opposition at the moment. And now 9-4 to Abhay and Vilawan. Well, Abhay Singh, one of India's top professional squash players and a regular member of the national team, alongside Vilawan Senthili Kumar, who is another leading Indian squash player, the former national champion and frequent doubles partner with Abhay Singh. Well, these two are coming on like a storm on Shubham and Vedant Patel, who are struggling at the moment. 10-4 now. Game point is what has come up here for those in white and grey. And that is another point for Abhay and Vilawan. And they make it 11-4. And they will be leading in this one by a game to nothing. Just one more game is what they need in this best of 3. Right, then we continue now in this second game, and Abhay and Vilavan having a dominant performance out here, just as you would expect it to be. And that is one love to Abhay and Vilavan once again, starting off on the front foot in the second game. Once again, a nice little backhanded shot. Well, it's also the left hand right hand combination out there for Abhay and Vilavan, which is helping them a lot. And that is what you need in your double side as well, don't you? Once again, just hits that one hard. As you can hear the sound of the boots of the court. Well, the call will be for the referee, and it is 2-1 now to Abhay and Velavan. In fact, Shubhan and Vedant rather. Once again, just backhands that one. Well, a nice little rally this. Neither of the four faltering, and now it comes to an end. And that's another point for them. And that is 2-1 now. Once again, just smashing that one. Well, the play has been on the right hand side of the court for quite a while. It continues to be, and now it's moved towards the left, and eventually a point once again. 3-1 now to Abhay and Vilavan. Five one now to Abhay and Velavan. Once again, continuing with a nice little rally out here. And now it is 6-1, continuing to be in a commanding position, not giving a sniff to Shubham and Vedant at the moment. Once again, a backhanded shot as they continue to keep on progressing in that fashion. Well, remember, this is the quarter final, the first one of this men's category, and it seems like Abhay and Vilavan, well, they will be progressing through to the semi-final, which will be played tomorrow. Once again, just left alone there. But the next quarterfinal will be played between Matthew Godwin and and Navaneet Prabhu, who will be up against Ravi Dikshit and Vikas Mehra. So that will be another interesting game to see, as we are about to get close to the end of this one, because it's 7-2 now. Just 4 more points is what they need, Abhay and Vilavan. If they win this game, it's all over. Shubham and Vedant trying their hard. Well, they have been very unlucky with the draw as well, you might feel, in this quarter-final. Playing up against the champions of the last couple of years. Once again, just continuing on with this rally, it's been a nice one. And eventually it breaks of a backhanded shot. And once again, Abhay and Vilavan get another point. It's 8-2 now to Abhay and Vilavan. And now it is 9-2. Just a couple of more points is what they need. It's been brilliant so far by them. And now match point coming up. It's getting over pretty soon for them. This could be the moment now. They need 8 consecutive points to stay in this one, Shubham Vedant, and they won't be able to. That is game, set, and match. And Abhay Singh and Velavan Senthili Kumar progress through to the semi final, and a comfortable victory for them up against Shubham and Vedant Patel, winning this one by 2 to nothing. And both the games have been won quite convincingly as well. Shubham and Vedant not given a sniff also in this quarter final, as that game closes out. And we will have Vansh out there now having a small chat with the winners at the court. Well, just before that interview, we will have a quick look at a few of the highlights of the game. Absolutely brilliant, wasn't it, by Abhay Singh and Velavan Senthil Kumar, who have been superb throughout the day. Throughout the last 20 minutes, rather, they wrapped it up pretty quickly for their side and progressed through to that semi-final, which will be played tomorrow. We will wait and see whom will they be up against, though, tomorrow. 3 more quarterfinals left in this men's category. This was the first of them, and we have our first semi-finalists, Abhay Singh and Villavan Senthil Kumar, the champions of the last couple of seasons, once again in on the act to try and prove another point. Well, they don't really need to prove it, but they are doing that consistently. Well, the nickname will be played between Matthew Godwin, Navaneet Prabhu, and Ravi Dikshit and Vikas Mehra. So we will wait and see how that one pans out.
Well, I've got Velu and Santil Kumar here with me. Vela, very happy with the performance today. Oh.
Yeah, quite pleased with the performance today. We both of us played well. We've been playing doubles for a while now, and I think we've just got like enough exposure and experience in the game. So it was quite a comfortable win today.
As two-time champions, is it an expectation of on your shoulders, or do you think it's an added motivation for you?
I think it's an added motivation for sure because we're pretty confident coming into this event, like considering the last 2 years and our performances in the Asian doubles as well. So this is always an extra motivation to play with Abe, and it's been really good so far.
What was the strategy, and of course, how easy or tough is it to adapt from a singles to a doubles play?
It's not too easy, not too hard as well. It just takes like the longer time you spend playing doubles, the better you get at it. So like the last few, probably like the last week, we've just been like practicing some doubles to just get into the groove. And like I said, like we've been playing it for the last 2 years, so we know how to like play in a doubles court. So it just doesn't take as long as it would for another player, I guess. So
Well, this must be a good preparation for the Asian doubles championship as well.
yeah, for sure. Like all of this is just like an added bonus because we're spending more time on court playing the doubles, and all of it just adds up to our performances and to our motivation at the Asian doubles.
Congratulations for today. All the best for tomorrow's semi-final as well.
Thank you so much.
Well, thank you so much, Vansh. As you could hear from Senthil Kumar, all valuable experiences. And how difficult, of course, it is to play in the doubles rather than playing in the singles as well, because you need that coordination as well with your teammate. And well, a lot goes down on how your behavior is as well towards your player. It's not only how you are in the game, but you're how outside the game as well, which shows your personality in it. And that is what you need when you are playing with your teammates, when you're playing those doubles. We are not far away from the kickoff of this fourth game, the second quarterfinal in the men's category. Matthew Godwin and Navneet Prabhu up against Vikas Mehra and Ravi Dikshit. So soon we will be starting it, and we will see Godwin and Prabhu in black up against Dikshit and Mehra, who are in red, as you can see them warm up out there. All right, then we are all set here for the start of this quarterfinal number two in this doubles national championship 2026, the men's category. Godwin and Navneet up against Ravi and Vikas. An exciting quarterfinal on court today. The youthful partnership of Matthew Godwin and Navneet Prabhu taking on the experienced duo Ravi Dixit and Vikas Mehra, with both the sides coming off a commanding straight game victories in the previous round. Goes to show a lot about them. Well, what can we expect from Godwin and Prabhu? Well, it is going to be fast paced, aggressive, and energetic from them. And Dixit and Mehra, well, they are a bit more structured and tactical and highly efficient when it comes to those key points in the game. As you can see, them wearing black, Godwin and Prabhu, and Dixit and Mehra in red, or you might say orange. Well, nonetheless, that's the first point, the opening point of the game. So youth against experience in this one. Well, Matthew Godwin, he is an emerging Indian squash player. Represents the new generation of Indian players competing regularly in national events. He advanced to the quarterfinals of the 2026 HCL National Double Squash just yesterday to play alongside Navneet Prabhu in this one. Well, this one seems to be an evenly matched side game as well, one apiece at the moment. 2-1 now to Godwin and Navneet. Well, Godwin and Navneet, they rely a lot on speed, court coverage, and sharp reflexes, as you can see right there, leading this one by 3-1 at the moment. Once again, a backhanded shot. Ravi and Vikas pull a point back. Well, there is an argument going on at the moment. Ravi and Vikas feel that they should be the ones getting that point. Well, the referee says, please carry on. It won't be entertained. Once again, another backhanded shot. Well, quite a few of those down this left hand side of the court. And now it is 4-3 as the game continues to progress. Well, it's been brilliant so far, hasn't it? From both of them. In fact, all four of them, both the sides rather, as the game is progressing smoothly, and it's really an evenly side matched game. This one, because the earlier ones we saw straight wins for all the players, and it seems like in this one we will definitely go into the third game, especially considering the way that this first game is going on. Not much separating the two sides. And now 5-4 to Ravi and Vikas. Well, once again, disagreement out there. Once again, a backhanded shot. As they continue to do that, 5-4 to Ravi and Vikas. The experience showing out their experience. Well, there's a lot to play for in this quarterfinal. The winner of this one progresses through to the semi-final, which will be played tomorrow, held tomorrow at the same court. And now it is 6-4 to Ravi and Vikas, stamping their authority in this one. A few backhanded shots, and in the end, just smashing that one, not allowing Godwin to get across. Well, the referee is not happy with the discussion that has been happening over and over again. So, once again, just asking the players to carry on. A lot of things out there in debate. Once again, continuing to hit that one hard. Well, he was complaining to the referee out there was Vikas, and in the end, he just ended up continuing the play. Well, so much goes out in the coordination as well between the players, and you can see how the experience of Ravi and Vikas is coming in here. They are not getting into each other's way and taking another point there, making it 7-4. The advantage continues out here for them. And now a point back for Godwin and Prabhu. And once again, he misses out in the end. So another point for Ravi and Vikas, making it 8-5 to themselves, trying to keep the composure. If they carry on this way for another 3 points, they will make it home in this first game. Nonetheless, a point there for Godwin and Prabhu to pull things back slightly. As they keep themselves alive in it. Another backhanded shot on a couple of occasions. Once again, nicely played. Well, this is a nice little rally for the two. And they keep on continuing here. This might be one of the highest ones. This is excellent by all four of them. And now, well, did he get in the way? Not quite so, says the referee. A point eventually for Ravi and Vikas. And they make it 9-6 to themselves. A couple of more points is what they need. Well, Gordon and Prabhu just wanting to have a conversation among themselves, trying to make sure that it doesn't get difficult from here on. Seven nine now. Godwin and Prabhu getting a point. But they need the next one as well to keep the pressure alive. If they lose the next point, it will be a game point. They will get three of those, and they wouldn't want to be giving away three game points. Very important point, this crucial one of all for Godwin and Prabhu. And he's got across. He's done really well. Brilliant in the end. And eventually, Ravi and Vikas, they take the advantage of the slip and get themselves a point. And now game point coming up for Ravi and Vikas. And that is the first game secured for Ravi and Vikas. They win this one by 11 to 7. And well, they will be in the advantage in this quarterfinal number 2 of the men's category. Well, we continue now in this second game, and Ravi and Vikas would be wanting to make sure that they don't take this one into the third game. Such will be the mentality for them, such will be the thought process. And now one love. Opening point of the second game. And it's gone to Godwin and Prabhu, who need to start off well and well keep on continuing in this kind of fashion. This time, well, he's missed out. He's lost his racket in the way. apiece is what it is. Back to where we started in the second game. And now 2-1 to Godwin and Prabhu as they try to get back into this one. Well, continuing to fight hard here, Godwin and Prabhu. It's 3-2 at the moment for them. Another point, then once again they pull it back, three apiece. This one is turning out to be a very tight game. Well, now it is 4-3 to Godwin and Prabhu as they continue to take the lead every now and then, but not quite able to take a foothold in the second game. Once again, it's that one hard, and well, Godwin and Prabhu would be wanting to continue in this lead as they try and get themselves this equalizer in this game. They need to win this one. Well, both the sides have come off straight wins in the previous round, in the round of 16. And is that a point for Ravi and Vikas? Well, it seems like it is. So it's four apiece. Well, in fact, they will have to redo that one because he got in the way there. Can't really do that. And now another point for Godwin and Prabhu, making it 5-3 for themselves. Continuing with the advantage. Once again, asking him to fetch that one. Once again, a discussion between the players and the ref. Well, we have had quite a few of those, and Godwin and Prabhu, they're keeping themselves alive in this. Well, 7-5 is what it is now, and Ravi and Vikas, well, they need the next point desperately. If they don't, things might get difficult for them. In the second game, Godwin and Prabhu in search of the equalizer. They need to win this game, otherwise, it's all over for them in this doubles national championship. They get another point, Ravi and Vikas. Well, this is excellent mentality shown out there by them, and a lot of fight as well. Just 1 point once again between the two. And has that one gone out of play? Where eventually Godwin and Prabhu get that point. Well, a few arguments by Ravi and Vikas. Well, in fact, they will have to redo that one. And now it is 7 apiece. Ravi and Vikas. What a comeback it has been in the second game. Seven apiece. Well, it's virtually a game of 4 points from here on. The first to four will get through, unless, of course, the tiebreaker. 7 apiece at the moment in the second game. Crucial juncture in the game. Crucial point, this one, the next one. And they get another one, Ravi and Vikas. 8-7. They are into the lead. They were trailing by 4-7. And they got 4 consecutive points to give a statement out there to Godwin and Prabhu. Well, they were not phased by it. Eventually, Godwin and Prabhu get another point for themselves. It's 8 apiece now. From here on, it's first to three. Nothing separating the two in the second game. Well, once again, the referee, he's been very blunt with the players and he continues to be. That's not his problem, says the ref. Well, we have had quite a few stoppages in the game because of that. And this is turning out to be a very feisty contest. Well, it's been brilliant. Well, a very good watch for the neutral, especially. And there is another point now, 9-8 to Godwin and Prabhu. Once again in the lead in this one. They need a couple of more points from here on. Another backhanded shot. And the referee has called the play back. And it's a point to Ravi and Vikas. 9 apiece. Going neck and neck are the four out there on the court. The men who matter at the moment. The backhanded shot. Just a couple of more points, either of the two. If they can get a couple in a sequence, that will be the end of the game. If it is Ravi and Vikas, if it is Godwin and Prabhu, we continue, and that's another point for Ravi and Vikas as they high-five each other. And now match point coming up. It's been a brilliant performance by Ravi and Vikas. They were trailing 7-4 in this second game. And well, it seems like they are the favorites to finish the game off in this next point. Hits that one hard. Nice little rally going on. And once again, a few arguments out there, waiting for the referee's call. But the referee's decision is going to be the final one. We have had quite a few arguments in the second quarterfinal. And the referee is taking his time out there. And it's been given as a point to Ravi and Vikas, is it? Well, not quite so. As we continue, in fact. So match point once again for Ravi and Vikas. Ten apiece is what it is. As we are into the tiebreaker. And Godwin and Prabhu. Wow. Where has that one come from? And they equalize. We are going to head into the third game, and it's one apiece in the second quarter final. Wow, what a game! Well, 3-5 now, and trying to march in a comeback here. Godwin and Prabhu once again, well, in a commanding position is what they continue to be in. Are we about to witness something special in this third game as well? Well, we saw an excellent comeback by Ravi and Vikas, but they couldn't quite get over the line. Well, this has been an absolutely cracking contest. Ravi and Vikas, well, once again in the lead. 8-6 now to them. Just 3 more points is what they need. This is the final game. One apiece is what it is. A lot at stake out there for the next 10 minutes, you would feel. Once again, hit hard. What a nice little rally this is once again. Both the sides refusing to give up. Once again, a nice little shot, that one. Well, this might be one of the longest rallies we have seen in this whole tournament so far. This is absolutely brilliant by the four of them. And now maybe just trying to keep it safe as well. But this is a very crucial point, of course. A point for Ravi and Vikas makes it 9-6. A point for Gaurav and Prabhu makes it 8-7. This is the final game. It's one apiece. A lot at stake for this point. As we keep on continuing out here. Brilliant. And eventually, they have lost out Godwin and Prabhu and Ravi and Vikas, showing the experience that they have. A big grunt in the end to close that one out as they get that point an inch closer to this victory to get into that semi final. Well, what a rally that was, pulsating to be fair. Well, eventually they get a point in the end. Well, that was a bit cheeky in the end by Godwin. Matthew Godwin, the youngster. Now then, 7-9. Once again, Godwin and Prabhu trying to get back into it. Oh, nicely played. Beautiful. Ravi Dixit on that occasion. And a big cheer. Waiting for the referee's call. And will have to be redone in the end. Maybe just got in the way. Once again, just hits that one hard. With a lot at stake at this point once again. Once again, a nice little rally this so far. We're hitting that one on one knee. Once again, a long rally this one. Waiting for a mistake from the opposition. And eventually they get that point. Do Ravi and Vikas, and now on to match point. But in fact, not quite so. 7-9 is what it is. Well, it has been a pretty long game, this one, between the four. Well, we were supposed to start match number 6 at this time, and we're already behind schedule. We are still in this match number 4. The second quarter final, and eventually Ravi and Vikas get that point, and they make it 10-7. And now it's a match point. Opportunity to finish the game off for Ravi and Vikas. Well, a few tired legs out there, you would feel. And there it is. That is game, set, and match. Ravi and Vikas progress through to the semi final. Eventually, the experience doing the job out here up against the youth of Godwin and Prabhu. Well, a brilliant performance, and what a game of squash that one as they progress into that next round. Outstanding performance. And they will be mighty relieved in the end because Godwin and Prabhu gave out a real fight. They came back almost twice, but couldn't quite get over the line. As you can see, 11-7, 11-10, and then 7-11 is what they have won here, Ravi and Vikas, as we see some of the highlights of the game. Well, now Vansh is ready out there with the winners of the previous game as we start this third quarterfinal too.
Well, I've got Ravi and Vikas here with me. A very, very good victory for the two of them. First of all, Ravi, what was your say on this match today?
Well, I think so. Like every doubles, every year I'm playing with a different partner, and I know him since like childhood. So playing with Vikas is always fun, and I knew somewhere because whenever I'm playing doubles, I have a medal. So I'm happy with the Vikas partnering this time with me. So yeah.
Is that an added pressure to you, Vikas?
No, I think that when I play with him, it's absolutely no pressure. I think we both have the same love for squash, and we enjoy the game the way it's supposed to be played. So when he makes a mistake, I laugh. When I make a mistake, he laughs. And I think that when you have that in a partner, I feel like you don't need, there's no pressure at all.
Talking about the game plan today, Matthew Godwin and Naveen, both of them are really good opponents as well. What was the game plan coming into the match today?
Well, like normally I don't plan anything, but in doubles you have to, certain you have to discuss before the matches. But the best part was ki we were just telling ki let's play our game, let's see what happens. And then in some rallies we were just getting distracted because some rallies, they're the youngsters running here and there, so we were just like okay. And then calmly we were just handling maturely, and I think we got easily. So yeah, it's fine.
How much of the physical aspect do you think got tested today? Because it was a 1 hour long match, so a three-setter as well. How much of it got tested today?
I think we both don't play that often. We play when we can, and the kids they can run for hours. So I think that we handled it with a lot of experience. Both of us played the sport for a really really long time compared to them. So I think that we hung in there. We had a very small plan, and we just avoided the mistakes, and we got the win.
What was the mindset in the third game? Because in the second one you marginally lost, an unlucky one I would say. But what was the mindset going into the third game?
I think we already knew that it's going to be 2-love finish off, but at the end I make two mistakes, which is very unfortunate, which I don't do. But yeah, sometimes when you're going for your winner shot, sometimes you do mistakes. But then we know third game that we were confident still. We knew that we're gonna take it, and I think at the end we were 5-1 up, and then we took it little easily, but then they were coming closer. So then we were like, okay, now we have to little serious. And with the experience, a lot of like funny zone, we were just hitting here and there, and yeah, it just came out nicely.
Semi-finals up tomorrow. What will be the recovery and what will be the game plan tomorrow?
Recovery is, I think it should be fine. I think doubles. It didn't take a lot out of us, but I feel like we're gonna go up to number one seeds, who are one of the best in our country at the moment. I feel like we're gonna respect them a bit less tomorrow and go for it. We're gonna go all out, and yeah, we'll see what happens.
Really excited to see both of you tomorrow as well. Congratulations on the victory today and all the best for tomorrow's semis as well.
Thank you so much. Thanks, man. Thanks.
Well, thank you so much, Vansh, once again. Absolutely brilliant to hear from the champions of the previous game, winning that second quarter final and progressing through to the semi final, which will be played tomorrow. Meanwhile, Harinder and Semwal, they are in the lead in this very first game, leading this one by 3-1. And they get another point. Well, Gohan and Sandesh just not happy at all with the decision given by the ref. As we continue to progress in this third quarterfinal, well, we are slightly behind time at the moment. This game was supposed to start at 12:30. Meanwhile, a point back there for Gohan and Sandesh. So 4-3 is what it is at the moment, as confirmed to Harinder and Semwal. One more point is what they need. What a good shot that is. And they make it 11-7, Guhan and Sandesh, and they win this first game and into the lead in this quarterfinal number one in terms of the number of games won. And well, uh, evenly matched game you would feel. And still, eventually, they get that opening game, and we'll wait and see how does the second one pan out. Here are some of the highlights of the first game. Guhan and Sandesh ensuring that they win this one by 11-7, and we will wait and see how the next game pans out. Well, the previous one, the quarterfinal number two, was an absolute thriller, which went on for quite a while. This is the 12:30 game, which started at 13:06 to be precise. And well, we will wait and see how does it pan out because running slightly behind time. Nonetheless, Guhan and Sandesh in the lead, 11-7. As we saw the highlights there, as we are all set now to continue in the second game. So Guhan and Sandesh would be wanting to finish it off in this game itself. They wouldn't want it to go to the third game. On the other hand, Harinder and Simwal eyeing a comeback out here. One love is the referee says the opening point of the second game. Harinder and Simwal just the kind of the start that they wanted to the second game. Very important for them to win this game. Now it is 2 love to Harinder and Simwal. It's a brilliant start for them. Harinder with the serve. Three love now. Well, it's brilliant the way they have started this one. Harinder continuing with the serve. That's four consecutive points now for them. And Guhan and Sandesh were nowhere to be seen in the second game. This is turning out to be a dominant performance in the second game by Harinder and Simwal as they try to equalize. Once again, played nicely. Well, big smile on the face of Harinder. He's enjoying himself out there now, considering the kind of the situation that they are in. Once again, a very good shot in the end, and now it's 7-0 for Harinder and Sehwal. Well, talk about a comeback. This is absolutely brilliant. And he has slipped in the end there, Harinder. Well, talk about dominance. It's been absolutely one sided in the second game. Well, they are nowhere to be seen, Guhan and Sandesh, in the second game. They won that first game, of course, and are now struggling. And so he just hits that one hard and he leaves it alone in the end. Harinder with another serve. Once again, beautifully played. Well, a nice little rally this, as both are just fighting it out, and eventually another point. 8-0 is what it is now. Absolutely sensational. Nine nothing is what it is now. Once again, hits that one hard. But it seems like Guhan and Sandesh are now looking for something that will allow them to get a point, and eventually they get it. And big cheers from the crowd as well. Guhan and Sandesh, they get the first point of the second game after 9 consecutive points for Harinder and Sehwal. Well, a brilliant, brilliant sight in the end here. And now it is 10-1 to Harinder and Sehwal. Game point coming up for them as they try to finish it off. Not quite so on that occasion. Needs to be redone. In fact, a point that one for Guhan and Sandesh. Well, they've got 8 game points. Sitting comfortable and tidy in the second game. And once again, beautifully done. That is the end of the game. 11-2. Talk about dominance. This is more than dominance. A statement in the second game given by Harinder and Sehwal. And it's back to where we started as we head into the last game. And whoever wins it qualifies and goes through to the semi final of the HCL Squash Doubles National Championship. Well, 1-2 now, a point pulled back by Guhan and Sandesh. Well, two apiece is what it is. And this game is very much in the balance. One apiece on games, two apiece on points, and can't pick one at the moment. But a diving effort, putting his body on the line, just scampering across the court. And once again he does, and eventually, what a nice little rally that was. And it seems like it's gone against Harinder in the end. Have a look at that once again. Totally committed to the challenge. Well, it's great to see the type of the commitment that has been given by all the players out here. Once again, a nice little rally. 3-2 for Guhan and Sandesh. The boys in black up against the boys in white, Harinder and Simwal. And eventually, Harinder gets a point in. Well, all those four players out there, they are enjoying the game out there, aren't they? It's been brilliant so far. And once again, just totally committed towards the challenge that has been put out here. A three apiece is what it is at the moment. But another point for Harinder and Simwal as they once again get themselves in the lead. Well, remember they were trailing the first game and are now on to the challenge in this second one. 4-3 now. Guhan and Sandesh. They will be very disappointed the way they lost their second game because they won by 11-2 and they were trailing by 9 points at one stage, 9 nothing. And eventually, before they got that first point that they were searching for, nonetheless, 5-3 now to Guhan and Sandesh. Once again in on the act. where they would be wanting to put that second game beyond their wildest thoughts. And once again, he just puts his dive in, and the opposition also appreciating it. 5-4 it is now. Once again, not a lot separating the two sides. Well, 5-6 says the ref, and well, it's turned out to be an interesting one all of a sudden. They are going neck and neck, rigorously and continuously throughout this game. Once again, nice little rally. Well, it's all come down to the next few points that are out there to be taken. 6 apiece is what it is. And basically, from here on, you would say it's the first to 5 who will be progressing, because that is literally what it has come down to here. As we continue once again, what a game this has turned out to be. The second one, if you would feel, was a great one. Have a look at this between Guhan Sandesh and Harindaran Simwal. 7-6 now to Harindaran Simwal, who, remember, lost the first game, won the second one convincingly, and now leading in this third one too. Once again, superbly done. As you can see there, just not quite able to get across in the end. Trying to anticipate. Seven apiece. The next 4 points is what they need. Either of the two. Going right down to the wire. First to 4 from here on. Remember, we don't have the tiebreaker system as well. 8-7 now. Guhan and Sandesh, they need the next point. Harinder and Semwal are inching closer and closer to reaching to that number 11 first. Have a look at that by Semwal. Once again, talk about the commitment. But in the end, Guhan and Sandesh get that point. And now it's 8 apiece. It's been brilliant, hasn't it? Once again, full marks for the effort, but not quite able to get the point in. Well, it's more about who holds the nerve from here on. But this could be a chance. He's played a delicate touch. Somehow they managed to keep it out, and eventually Guhan and Sandesh. Wow, they get that point, and they make it 9-8 in their own favor. Right then, 2 more points required for Guhan and Sandesh. Harinder and Semwal trying to hang on. What an exciting contest this has turned out to be. Nice little backhanded shot, and he's lost his balance, Harinder. Would you believe it? Match point coming up now for Guhan and Sandesh. Well, a game of games, this one. Guhan and Sandesh, they would be wanting to finish it off on the next point itself. They don't want to take it deep. It's been very nervy. And there it is. That is the match point eventually. Guhan and Sandesh, the ones who hold the nerve. And they are the ones who will be progressing through to that semi-final stage. Well, what a game of squash that one. They won the first game, Guhan and Sandesh. And then Harinder and Semwal, totally dominant in the second one, winning that one by 11 to 2. And the final game, well, it was an absolute cracker. It was 8 apiece before Guhan and Sandesh finished it off with 3 consecutive points. And they are through to the semi final of the HCL Squash Doubles National Championship. As we are about to witness some highlights now of that one before the interview out there with Vansh, who will be with the winners of this quarterfinal number 3. As we have a look at some of the best shots of that game. Well, Guhan and Sandesh, the ones who hold the nerve in the end. Right then, we continue now in this HCL Doubles National Championship 2026. Now we are into the women's category once again. It's the Group A round 3 clash between Joshna Chinnappa and Rathika Seelan, who are up against Sahana Kalaivanan and Sangamitra Shanmugam. So, a lot to play for once again. Joshna Chinnappa, one of the most renowned names in this game. As we are all set, and in fact, we have started the game as well. A couple of points is what Joshna and Rathika have got. 2-0. Well, shortly we will also have the winners of the previous game up alongside Vansh, but we will wait and see when they are ready. We will be heading towards them. Meanwhile, we continue here with Joshna and Ratika in a commanding lead straight away. As they would be wanting to try and continue in similar fashion, and they do so 3-0 to the girls in black up against the girls in pink. Sahana and Sangamitra. It will be a very difficult and a tall task in front of them. Well, remember this game was supposed to be played at 1 p.m., so we are slightly behind schedule. So any game that is supposed to be coming up, you would expect it to be at least delayed by a half an hour, but we might have some time which will be covered as well. So we will wait and see. There is no official confirmation on that yet. Meanwhile, Joshna and Ratika make it 4-0. And now a point for Sahana and Sangamitra. Once again, hits that one hard and not quite able to get that point. Once again, another point for Joshna and Ratika. It's more than commanding. It's a one-sided affair so far, and it seems very difficult for the girls in pink to get back on track in this one. Joshna Chinnappa, the heart of this game so far, alongside Ratika. Another backhanded shot. We have seen quite a few of those from this left-hand side of the court. That one has been hit hard, and that's exquisite in the end. Once again, beautifully done. And making that one 6-1. And now it's 7-1. And now we have Vansh Reddy, who is out there with the winners of the previous game.
Well, I've got Guhan Santil Kumar and Sandesh here with me. An impressive victory. First of all, your thoughts on the performance today?
We were clinical, one word. Very clinical. He was very aggressive in picking up all his shots. So I think as a team, it really worked and clicked today. That's all I can say. And they made more errors than us, and that was the fine margins that defined the game.
Do you think the balance works between the two of you, the aggressive nature of you and Guhan with this drops and stuff?
Yeah, because this is our first time playing together, and so basically I attack more and he plays a lot of rallies, so yeah, it works, I guess.
What was the mindset going into the match? I want to know the strategy, some kind of things that you thought before the match, the two of you.
We actually wanted to keep the ball away from Om's forehand. We wanted to attack down the middle a lot, and then occasionally shift the ball over to Harry, and we thought we stuck to the plan very, very well. And our plan was also not to hit too much. We just wanted to lift the ball a bit more and create a bit more space to then attack down the middle. So I think we did that really well.
The second game wasn't as good for you. What changed in the third one?
So the second game, we started off very slow. They went 6-love or 7-love, and then we got 1 point. So the start was very bad. Both of us were very slow. And in the third game, we started off very fast and we were very quick. and we started to kill a lot, so it worked.
Do you think having the tag of the underdogs in this match from a few takes the pressure away from you as well?
Definitely, but I mean, to be honest, last year I did make the finals with another partner of mine in the double. So technically, the pressure was a bit more on us. But we take it as it go. We played really well. I'm really happy with the win. Both of us are actually.
What is going to be the recovery now, and how is it going to be for the semis?
I have one more match in the evening, so mixed doubles. I'm playing with Shamina. So after that, I might see the physio and then get released. Yeah.
Congratulations on the victory today, and all the best for the semi-finals tomorrow as well.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Well, thank you so much, Vansh. As we continue once again, well, good to hear the thoughts of the players as well after they get those victories in, especially, and what is their mindset coming into the next game, going into the next game rather, which will be played tomorrow, the semi-final, of course. And as you could hear Navneet as well, who was talking about playing the mixed doubles too later on today, and then he will have to check with the physio as well. Very, very important for him to stay fit too, because these games are coming thick and fast, and you don't want to injure yourself. Although it might feel that it is just three sets, it is maybe at times just a 20 to 30 minute game, but that takes out a lot of you, as we have seen. And meanwhile, Joshna and Ratika, it's turning out to be a dominant performance here, making that one 3-1 now. Well, it feels as if it's a walk in the park at the moment for Joshna and Ratika. Once again, they get another point there. Once again, a nicely sliced shot. And in the end, well, she did well to get across, but not quite able to get underneath it quick enough, making it 5-1 for Joshna and Ratika. And finally, a point there for Sahana and Sangamitra to make it 5-2 and trying to stay alive in this game. Well, after this game, we have the fourth quarterfinal of the men's category, which will be followed by the mixed round of 16 2 before the quarterfinals, the four quarterfinals of the mixed doubles, which we will have after that. So six more games after this one. This one at the moment, Sahana and Sangamitra trying to stay alive. 6-3, they have pulled things back a little, and now getting another point. Once again, played nicely. Well, this is an excellent comeback, and they have big smiles on the face, Dusahana and Sangamitra. They have made it 6 apiece. They are stretching this one. Can they take it towards the final game? Can they win this one? Well, it will be a big feat up against Joshna Chinnappa and Ratika Seelan, a couple of renowned names in this game. Meanwhile, 7-6 and now 8-6. Once again, just taking care of business there, Joshna and Ratika. And they're now just 3 points away from winning this game. Well, trying to fight hard here, trying to fight even harder, Sahana and Sangamitra. Meanwhile, another point for Joshna and Ratika, making it 9-6. And that's another point for Sahana and Sangamitra, who make it 9-7. Can they keep the nerve here? In fact, it's 10-7, and now match point coming up for Joshna and Ratika. Will they be able to finish it off here? Well, did she get in the way? Yes, she did, so has to be redone. So another match point for Joshna and Ratika. There were three of those. Even if they lose 3 points, well, she has ended up hitting the court, and that is the end of the game. Joshna and Ratika, dominant and clinical in the end, winning this one by 2-0. The first game 11-2, and the second one 11-7, and just taking care of business here. Joshna Chinnappa and Ratika Siren as they progress through to the next round. Brilliant performance by the two girls out there. As you can see, the confirmation in this doubles national championship. What a performance. As we see some of the highlights of that game. Getting this game done in no time at all. Right, then the next game of the men's quarterfinal category will be between Dinesh and Miyappan, who are up against Rahul Bhatia and Surat Chand, who recently won the PSA Tour Challenge as well in the singles edition. So interesting to see how does he respond in this one with the doubles category out here. Well, that is the last of the quarterfinals. We have seen three. That one will be the fourth one. So we will have all the semi-finalists set once we get the result of the game between Dinesh and Miyappan and Rahul Bhatia and Surat Chand. Right then, we kick off in this men's category, quarterfinal number 4, as Dinesh and Miyapan are up against Rahul and Suraj Chand. So straight away, starting off with the opening point, Rahul and Suraj Chand. This game was supposed to be started at 1:30 p.m. and we are slightly behind schedule, but you would feel that we can cover some time maybe. Nonetheless, 5 more games after this one, and all of the 5 games after this one are the mixed doubles. One of them is a round of 16 game, and then there are 4 quarterfinals to be played before the end of the day. So still a lot to play for today, and then tomorrow, of course, the semi-finals as well in all 3 categories. Meanwhile, 2-1 now to Rahul and Suraj. In fact, Dinesh and Miyapan to, if I correct myself, getting a couple of points for themselves. Well, Suraj Chand recently won the PSA Challenge Tour, the Chennai edition. And once again, we're out here in Chennai for this HCL Squash Doubles National Championship as well. This is coming to you live on the HCL Enterprise YouTube channel. And, well, we have had some really good games, especially in the men's category quarterfinals. Meanwhile, 3-1 for Dinesh and Miyapan, who are going along nicely. Well, Dinesh and Miyapan are the ones who are in navy blue up against Rahul and Suraj, who are in navy blue and light blue sleeves, as you can see on your screen. Once again, just continuing really well. This is a nice little rally. Dinesh and Miyapan are in the lead, and they get another point. They make it 4-1. The advantage just keeps on staying in their way. In fact, it's 3-2, but still the advantage is with Dinesh and Miyapan, although pulling things back ever so slightly, Rahul and Suraj. Well, that time, Suraj just wanting to get out of the way and almost just smacking the ball right into Suraj on that occasion. Well, wonderful to see. Bright smiles out there. Now it is 4-3 for Dinesh and Miyapan. So once again, they get themselves into the lead. And now he makes it 4 apiece. Well, this game is going on neck and neck at the moment. And now 5-4 to Dinesh and Miyapan. Five four to Rahul and Suraj at the moment. And now 6-4 to Rahul and Suraj, who are going along nicely once again. Well, they keep on going harder and harder to Rahul and Suraj. 10-6 is what it is. Advantage has been kept in their favor throughout this first game. Dinesh and Miyapan did try well, and that is the end of the first game. Rahul and Suraj will be in the lead. 11-6 is what they have won by. And having a discussion amongst themselves as well to try and make sure that they win the second game as well. Don't take it deep into the third game. Well, Dinesh and Miyapan have started off really well in the second game, leading it by 2 to nothing, and they need to win this one, of course, remember, because it is the best of three. Rahul and Suraj Chand, if they win this game, it will put curtains on Dinesh and Miyapan in this tournament. This is the final quarterfinal of the men's category, remember. And now they get a point back. This is going on nicely at the moment for Dinesh and Miyapan. Once again, a nice little rally this. It's going on really nicely. Once again, smashes that one hard. Well, this is really good by the four of them out there on the court. Well, we have seen some long rallies, and this one will also be right up there. And this time, did he get in the way? Well, it seems like he did, and it has to be redone. Well, it's been absolutely brilliant so far. As we continue to find out who will get the fourth point in this one, Dinesh and Miyapan up against Rahul and Suraj. Well, the previous rally was an excellent one, but in the end it was been redone because he got in the way. And now once again this rally, it just keeps on continuing. Four very good players out there not giving a sniff to each other and just not having any unforced errors. Have a look at this backhand and have a look at that. That's brilliant by Dinesh. Once again, hit nicely, hardly. Another backhanded shot. And finally, eventually, Rahul and Suraj get that point, and it's two apiece. Well, 5-4 now to Rahul and Suraj as they are trying to make sure that it stays in their favor in this one. Once again, a nice little backhanded shot. And now it is 6-4 to Rahul and Suraj Chand. And it continues in similar fashion for Rahul and Suraj Chand. Once again, nicely guided. And this time it has to be redone, is it? It seems like. Well, Rahul and Suraj Chand are in a very comfortable position now in this game, as they would have preferred to be. 7-4 now to them. Just 4 more points is what they need. Once again, nicely played. A backhanded shot. And now 8-4 to Rahul and Suraj Chand. Rahul Bhatia and Suraj Chand keeping themselves in a very good position out there. And now it's 10-6 to Rahul Bhatia and Suraj Chand, and match point coming up in this quarterfinal number 4. They are in a very good position. Can they finish it off here? And yes, they do so. Rahul Bhatia and Suraj Chand progress through to the semi-final. Well, we are witnessing another dominant performance out here, but this one in this quarter-finals, it's been a brilliant one because we haven't seen any one-sided affairs in the quarterfinal of the men's category, but this is one of them. And once again, Rahul Bhatia and Suraj Chand doing the job professionally and progress into the semi-finals of the HCL Squash Doubles National Championship men's category. That is the end of another game, as we will witness some highlights now of that one, as you can see there. And we have 5 more games coming to you live today. The next one is going to be the round of 16 of the mixed doubles, as we wait and see what happens in that one. The game that was supposed to start at 2 p.m., and we will continue shortly with this one. All right, then we continue here. The round of 16 game of the mixed doubles was being given as a walkover to one of the teams because the other team wasn't available. So we are into quarterfinal number one. Suraj Chand. Well, Suraj Chand playing back-to-back games now. He just now finished with the quarterfinal of the men's category, winning that one quite comfortably, and we'll be hoping for more of the same in this mixed doubles as well. So Suraj and Nirupama up against Navaneet and Pooja. 2-1 as says the referee as we get into the thick of things out here. And that will be another point for Navneet and Pooja as they make it 3-1 to their own advantage. And now it's 4-1 and a commanding lead here. Navneet and Pooja. But it stays at 4-1, says the ref. So it has to be redone. That rally. Well, that's another point for Suraj Chand and Nirupama, and they pull things back. It's 4-3 now in the favor of Navneet and Pooja, who were dominating at the start of this game. All of a sudden, have not much between the two. Once again, nicely guided by Suraj Chand. Well, Suraj Chand and Nirupama are in blue up against Navneet and Pooja, who are in orange out here. And now 5-3 for Suraj and Nirupama. It's been an excellent comeback. Well, 6-7 now in the favor of Navneet and Pooja, and now it becomes 8-6 for the side in orange. In a slightly comfortable position, you would feel. Again, nicely guided. Hits that one hard. And now 9-6 to Navaneet and Pooja. Just a couple of more points is what they need in this very first game. They're pulling a point back there. Suraj Kumar Chand and Nirupama Dubey making it 7-9, and Navaneet Prabhu and Pooja Arthi. Well, they're trying their best to get a couple of more points before they come back here to Suraj Chand and Nirupama. And has that one got out of play? Yes, it has. 8-9 is what it is now. And now makes it 9 apiece. What a comeback once again. So now 10-9 to Suraj and Nirupama. This might be one of the greatest comebacks you would ever see. They were trailing 9-7. They were 3 consecutive points. Now trying to finish it off. And that is the end of the first game. Suraj Chand and Nirupama Dubey have done it. Well, for a moment it felt as if they have no chance, but they have come back ever so well, the side in blue, and lead 1-0 in this quarterfinal number 1 of the mixed doubles. Right then, into the second game now of this mixed doubles quarterfinal number 1. And Suraj Chand and Nirupama in the driver's seat. And that's another point for them, starting off nicely, taking the opening point of this one. But an interesting strategy this. Suraj Chand, whenever he takes the serve, he moves across. And that is what Navneet and Pooja also are trying to do. One apiece is what it is. Nicely played by the left-handed Nirupama. Once again, really well played. And it's become 2-1 now to Navneet and Pooja. With a really good game of squash this. We have seen some cracking contests already. And that's another point. 3-1 now to Navneet and Pooja as they try to equalize in this one. And they get a point. Another one, Navneet and Pooja. Wonderfully done and dominating in this one. Aren't they? The second game, as they're desperate to try and take it to the final one. Making it 5-1 now. It just keeps on getting better and better. Well, how do they respond here, Suraj and Nirupama? Another backhanded shot and beautifully done in the end. 6-2 in the end though for Navneet and Pooja, dominating in the second game. Well, softly played. Good technique shown there by Navneet. Pretty unorthodox though. Pooja smashes that one back to Suraj. Suraj and Pooja down this right hand side of the court. And now it's Nirupama and Navneet with this nice little rally, and nicely done in the end by Nirupama. She keeps it alive. And Suraj Chand, he's missed out. And now it's 7-2 to Navneet and Pooja. And finally a point for Suraj Chand and Nirupama Dubey as they try to keep themselves very much alive in this game as well. It's 7-3. Well, they did post a nice little comeback in the first game. Meanwhile, it's become 8-3 now. Alright, once again, they just pull a point back, Suraj Chand and Nirupama. Well, did he get in the way of Nirupama? Nonetheless, Nirupama with the serve once again. Well, once again, absolutely brilliant here by Suraj Chan and Nirupama, as it's become 9-10 now. And a couple of more points is what they need. Just one more point for Navneet and Pooja, though, to equalize. And did she get in the way? So 10 apiece. And now game point for Navneet and Pooja. Match point for Suraj and Nirupama. Crucial. The most crucial point of this game, of this match, rather. Or maybe even the tournament. Well, let Suraj get in the way. Not quite so, says the ref. He was pretty much confused and has to be redone. Nirupama with the serve. Which way is this heading? Are we heading to the third game? Or are Suraj and Nirupama going to finish it off and kill it off here? Nice little rally this once again. And he's left it alone, Suraj. What's happened there? It has to be redone once again. Well, a scare for a moment out there. Nonetheless, we continue for this final point of the second game. And they get it. They have done it. Nirupama and Suraj Chand. What a comeback once again. They came back really well in the first game and they have done the similar fashion in the second one too. What an outstanding comeback. They were trailing by 4 points at one stage. And these two have turned the game on its head, turned it around here. They had 4 game points, the opposition, Navneet and Pooja. And they got every single point from there on and they progressed through to the semi final of the mixed doubles. Brilliant performance. These are the highlights. This was the moment. Right then, we continue now in this quarterfinal number two of this mixed doubles. Ravi and Janet up against Abhay and Ratika. So one apiece at the moment. And now it's two apiece. And now the advantage has pushed to Ravi and Janet. Meanwhile, we have Vansh out there with the winners of the previous game, Suraj and Nirupama.
Well, I've got Suraj Chand and Nirupama Dubey here with me. They just won their quarterfinals in the mixed doubles category as well. Suraj, pretty happy with the performance today?
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with the performance. Doubles is totally different game. So we had a practice in the morning. So we had few plannings. How do we have to play against our opponents, because I know them very well. They can be dangerous, and happy that our plan went through. Yeah.
What was the strategy, Nirupama, coming into this game? What was the game plan?
This is actually our first time playing mixed doubles, so it's very different even compared to like normal women's doubles or men's doubles. So we made like a lot of plans on attacking on the other person's backhand and like counter attacking their drops and stuff like that. And yeah, it all worked out well in the end. And I feel tomorrow we'll do even better because, as I said, it's our first match. So I think tomorrow we'll play even much better than this.
Do you think there's a good balance playing with Suraj as well because of your game styles?
Yeah, I also feel like since I'm a lefty and he's a righty, we can both play on our forehands, and it's like working pretty well because we're both attacking with our dominant side.
Suraj, you won two matches today, one in the men's doubles as well, along with your friend. So your thoughts on that one as well now?
I mean, men's doubles, I feel it's a little bit easy for me because I know him since long, and we both know each other's game, and we have been playing this national doubles, last two times, last year and last to last year, and pretty much, okay with the team, and we got good experience last 2 years. So yeah, I think we can do better tomorrow as well. Yeah.
You seeded number two in the men's doubles as well. Do you think there is an added pressure on you then?
Yeah, again, I mean, if it's a singles or doubles, any match, I don't feel being seeded is a pressure. I don't see it as a positive or something. I just try to keep every match the same. Yeah.
Nirupama, has shifting to doubles been different, like in a good way or in a bad way? Like how easy or tough is it?
I feel the pressure is much less compared to individual because in the end I'm like, it's just doubles, you're not playing for yourself, you're playing as a team. So even if I play bad, I know my teammate will cover up for me, and like vice versa. So yeah, I feel it's much more fun and like less pressure, and I enjoy playing it.
All set for tomorrow, Suraj?
Yeah, all set. Again, two big matches tomorrow, one in men's doubles and mixed doubles. Looking forward to win both the matches.
What's going to be the recovery for tomorrow as well?
I mean, it was pretty easy, so I don't think we'll practice more in the evening and again tomorrow morning and watch the match, like who we're gonna play, and then yeah, plan according to that.
Thank you so much, guys. Congratulations on today and all the best for tomorrow as well. Over to Piyush for live action.
Thank you so much once again. It was absolutely brilliant to hear out the stars of the previous game, Suraj and Nirupama. Suraj, where he is into the semi-finals of both the men's doubles and the mixed doubles. So we will see how that one pans out. He will have a lot of games to play, which can maybe just take out a bit too much, and maybe one of his partners might say, well, you got to give more for me rather than the one you are giving in the other one. Meanwhile, Abhay and Ratika, they are leading this one by 9-6 and pretty much in a commanding position. The team in black, just a couple of more points is what they need to secure their win in this first game. Seven nine at the moment. Ravi with the toss up serve. Well, did Ratika get in the way? It does not seem like, and it's a point in the end for Ravi and Ritika. And now game point coming up. Opportunity to finish this game off here for Abhaya and Ritika in this quarterfinal number 2, and there it is. Well, not quite so. Has to be redone. So 8-10, and maybe an opportunity for Ravi and Janet to try and get back into it. They need 3 more points compared to the one that Abhay and Ratika need. They need to hold the nerve together. And she's missed out there. That's another point for Ravi and Janet. Now then, that's made it interesting. Are we about to witness a comeback, just like we did in the previous game? Well, interesting startup positions as well, especially for Ravi. Janet gets across after taking the serve. And it's been left alone, and they have thrown away a point. It's 10 apiece, would you believe it? Game point for both the sides now. Abhay and Ratika, that combination not quite working out on that occasion. Now then. Once again, smacked hard. Left alone in the end. And, well, Abhay with a big smile on his face. Just trying to get across, playing those delicate touches. It's come out to Ratika. Once again to Ravi. And, well, that is the end of the first game. And what a game that was. Pulsating encounter so far. As we close out this first game in this quarterfinal number 2, Ravi and Janet, what an excellent comeback. Take the lead in this one, in this quarterfinal number 2. Alright, then we continue now in this second game. Ravi and Janet with the advantage. And how How would they love to stay in that advantage here? Taking the lead as well in the second game. Well, usually the side winning the first game, they don't want to take it in the last game, do they? Because it just turns things around. Meanwhile, another point for Ravi and Janet, making it 2-0 and keeping the advantage very much with themselves. Once again, just hitting that one really hard. And now it's 3-0 to Ravi and Janet. It just keeps on getting better and better for those in white. Once again, just smacks that one. And now a point pulled back for Abhay and Ratika. And that's played delicately. That's a beautiful, beautiful shot by Abhay. It was very nicely done. And makes it 3-2. The advantage for Ravi and Janet, who are, well, they continue to be in a good position, but they wouldn't be wanting to offer much. 3 apiece now. Once again, they are right back onto them. Making that 3 apiece. And this mixed doubles of the squash game is turning out to be a brilliant one. A very tight contest so far. The first game also ending in only 11-10. Ravi Dixit and Janet Vidhi, the guys in the advantage. Now making it 4-3 for themselves. Ravi Dixit and Janet Vidhi sitting comfortable in the lead. And a lot of pressure has been put up on Abhay Singh and Ratika Seelan, making it 5-3 now. Inching closer and closer are Ravi Dixit and Janet Vidhi into the place in the semi-final. Well, that's a point pulled back. Ratika does nicely. 5-4 is what it is. Abhay will be taking the serve now. Abhay Singh. Once again, not quite able to hit that one in control. Eventually, they get that point there, and 6-4 now to Ravi and Janet. So Janet Vidhi with the serve. And Ritika, well, once again, she's pulled another point back. So 6-5 in the favor of Ravi and Janet. Once again, hits that one hard. And he's got a point. 6 apiece is what it is now. Once again, another comeback. We are witnessing comebacks after comebacks out here. Eight six now to Abhay and Ratika. And they stay in the advantage, trying to push this one into the third game. In fact, confirmed by the referee now, it's 7 apiece. And now it is 8-7. So Abhay and Ratika, very important for them to try and conjure something. Meanwhile, they pull another point back to Ravi and Janet, making it 8 apiece, and this one is turning out to be an absolute cracking contest. So 9-8 to Abhay and Ratika. 2 points more is what they need to push it into the final game. Nice little rally this. And that is another point to Abhay and Ratika. They make it 10-8. And now game point coming up for them to make it one apiece in this one. Well, has he missed out there? Well, the referee saying it has to be redone because she was in the way of the shot of Ravi. And that is the point that they were searching for. And now it's 10-8 to Abhay and Ratika. Game point coming up. Well, this is turning out to be an excellent game of squash between the four players out there who are fighting out everything. Just one more point to equalize this one. Did Abhay get in the way? It seems like he did. And eventually they get that point and they have equalized. They win this one by 11-8. What a comeback, especially the way they started the second game as well. And this game just keeps on going at the moment. One apiece is what it is now. Well, 6-4 to Ravi and Janet in a very good position. Well, it's been a brilliant game so far, and still nothing separating the two sides. 7-6 for Ravi and Janet as we continue in this rally. Well, Janet is going to claim that. Well, an argument with the referee. Abhay is not happy with something. Well, both are challenging the decision out there. Well, once again, another point for Ravi and Janet. And they make it 8-7. They're just 3 points away now from securing their place into the semi-final. On the other hand, Abhay and Radhika 4 points away. Eight apiece now. It is going right down to the wire. 9-8 now. It just keeps on getting better and better. And another point there for Ravi and Janet, making it 9 apiece. The next 3 points is what it has come down to. Who will hold the nerve? Very unfortunate that it is something like this that we have come down to. Well, it is an excellent watch for the neutral, but not quite so for the players who are inside the court. 9 apiece, can't afford any mistakes. And eventually they get that point and they are into the lead once again. The team in white Ravi and Janet just a point away. Match point coming up now for them. In fact, not quite so, says the referee, so it's going to continue at 9 apiece. Once again, a nice little shot, a good little smash that one. And now it is a match point for Abhay and Ratika. Can they finish it off here, or will Ravi and Janet make it 10 apiece? Well, the next 2 points will say it all, but they can finish it off here, Abhay and Ratika. Abhay with the serve. Are they about to get into the semi final of the HCL Squash Doubles National Championship 2026? Another backhanded shot, and Ravi all the way across. A lot of ground to cover, and has he got in the way there, Abhay? Well, it seems like he has. So continuing here at the same position. 10-9. Another serve for Abhay. Another rally out here. And that is the end of the game. Abhay and Ratika are the ones who keep the nerve and progress through to the semi-final. Well, they won the first game, but the second one was won by Ravi and Janet to equalize. And this third one again, they get the job done here. And a big smile on the face of Abhay, who is mightily relieved out here in the end. And Abhay and Ratika progress into the semi-final of the HCL Squash Doubles National Championship 2026, which will be played tomorrow. Well, what a brilliant start this is for Vilavan and Joshna, leading this one by 5 to 2 already. Roshan and Sahana, not too much of a response at the moment. And now making it 6-2 are Vilavan and Joshna. Well, they're cruising at the moment, points after points, 7-2. And now 8-2. Well, it's a total one-way traffic at the moment and not quite able to stop the opposition. Just a couple of more points needed for them. And now game point coming up for Villavan and Joshna. And now a couple of points for Roshan and Sahana, who try to stay in this. Roshan Rajkumar and Sahana Kallaivanan, who have been trailing. And just one more point is what they need, and they have got it. So the first game belongs to Velavan and Joshna. Velavan Senthil Kumar and Joshna Chinnappa, who have also progressed in the men's semi-finals and the women's semi-finals. We are still in this second game now. Well, two apiece is what it is in this second game. With 4-3 now to Velavan and Joshna. In fact, four apiece is what it has been brought back to. As they try to keep it open-ended here, Roshan and Shahana. They need to win this game, and a bit desperately as well. And now they make it 5-4. Once again, big cheers from the crowd. And now 6-5 to Villavan and Joshna. Well, the first game was a really dominant one, and now this one is going out to be a nice little one. 6-5 at the moment, keeping things tight between each other. Nine five now, just a couple of more points required for Villavan and Joshna. As they try their best. And now match point coming up. Villavan and Joshna once again continuing to be dominant in this one. Can they finish it off? And there it is. That is the match point. Villavan and Joshna cruise through to the semi-final. What a perfect performance, winning the first game quite comfortably, and also this one. Well, they started off nicely in the second one, did the opposition, but not quite able to get going after 5 apiece. And they cruised through, winning this one by 11-5 the second game, and a straight set win in the quarterfinal. As both of them, Senthil Kumar and Joshna, progress through to the semi-final of this mixed doubles. Well, these are some of the highlights of that game. As we have witnessed, well, a pretty one-sided affair in this third quarterfinal of the mixed doubles. Well, we have one more game left for you, which will be coming to you live in a short while from now after the highlights which are being shown out here. All right, then we start here in this last game, the last quarter final of this HCL Squash Doubles National Championship. Rahul and Anika up against Sandesh and Shamin. Well, this one turn is supposed to be and should be an absolute cracker because two evenly matched sides. We'll wait and see how this one pans out. Piece is what it is. Three-two now. This is going toe to toe at the moment. And Rahul and Anika, well, they are the ones in the lead at the moment. Four-two now to Rahul and Anika. So Rahul and Anika in black up against Sandesh and Shamin, who are in sky blue. Once again, a nice little shot. And now it's 5-2 to Rahul and Anika. They are more than doubling the lead now that they have in this very first game. Well, a nice little rally this. Quite a few smashes. And in the end, the point has been favored to Sandesh and Shamin. In fact, Rahul and Anika, I beg your pardon, 6-2 is what the lead has turned into now. They've got triple the points of what Sandesh and Shamin have got. And now it's 3-6. So a point back for Sandesh and Shamin. And now it's 7-4. Needs to be redone, that one, because got in the way. Eight four now to Rahul and Anika. And now another point for Rahul Anika. It's turning out to be a dominant performance, making it 9-4. Once again, a backhanded shot. And a point back for Sandesh and Shamin, making it 9-5 at the moment. Well, quite a few backhanded shots, and the smash is coming in this one. Sandesh and Shamin are the type of the side who, well, they won't really give up quite easily. 6-9 now the score, and they continue to try and get that comeback here. Remember, this is the final game, the final quarter-final of this mixed doubles, and tomorrow we have all the semi-finals lined up. Meanwhile, another point for Sandesh and Shami. This is brilliant. They make it 9-7. And it's been played nicely, and has she got across on time? Well, not quite so, and it's 8-9. What a comeback this is turning out to be by Sandesh and Shamin. It just keeps on getting better and better for them. Well, we have seen some really good comebacks today so far, and this one will be right up there as well if they go on to win this first game. Once again, just hits that one hard. And there's a nice little rally once again, getting across each other, and the claim is that he's blocking. We'll wait and see the decision given by the referee, and the referee agrees. Well, not quite so. He does not agree. So a point for Rahul and Anika, and it's 10-8. And now game point coming up for Rahul and Anika, trying to hold the nerve. Could they finish it off here, Rahul and Anika, in this game? Or will Sandesh and Shamin have more things to say? Well, the favor has been given to Sandesh and Shamin by the referee. And not quite a favor, but the decision is in their favor, you will say. 10-9 at the moment. And once again, we continue. Sandesh and Shamin need to redo the serve. Next point crucial in this first game. And they get another point. It's 10 apiece. Game point for both. Brilliant stuff, this. This is exactly what we want to see as a neutral. Games going right down to the wire. And the first one is an absolute tight one, this. Well, at one stage they were cruising, Rahul and Anika. And it's been a brilliant comeback by Sandesh and Shamin. Can they get it over the line in the end here? One more point for either of the two. Nice little rally once again. And they have got it. The comeback is complete. Sandesh and Shamin. Brilliant stuff. And they win this first game by 11-10. Outstanding work out there. And Rahul, well, he's not happy with the referee. He says twice. He's claiming that twice maybe the decision wasn't the correct one. But he can complain all day long. It's a brilliant comeback. And the referee's decision is going to stand as we see some of the highlights of the first game. All right, then we continue once again in the second game, and one love to Rahul and Anika, says the ref. An easy point to start off the second game. Well, Rahul and Anika needs to win this game, otherwise it will be the end of their campaign in the HCL Squash Doubles National Championship 2026. This is a brilliant game, isn't it? Two very good sides. Maybe only time will tell on where and which side is this one heading. Well, they were cruising at one stage where Rahul and Anika that has made it 3-0 in the favor of Rahul and Anika. Just the kind of the start that they had in that very first game as well. Well, 4-1 is the advantage for Rahul and Anika. And once again, it just seems as if they are going to take it deep. But it was that moment, it was a spell in the game for Sandesh and Shamina, wasn't it? Where they came back from nowhere in that first game. And once again, Rahul and Anika just continuing to be dominant. The team in black out there. Meanwhile, Sandesh and Shamina were once again showing a lot of character. Once again, pulling things back, making it 3-4 now. Once again, nicely played. And that's made it 4 apiece. Now making it 5-4. That's absolutely brilliant by Sandesh and Shamina. Rahul and Anika, well, they have got that point, but still, it's been a brilliant comeback and keeping themselves very much in the second game. Has to be redone that serve by Anika. Once again, just getting in the way. So the ref not happy with it. Well, he has some claims out there, Rahul. He has not been happy with the referee. And it seems like it will continue in similar fashion. Once again, a backhanded shot. Well, it will continue to stay 5-4 and Anika will once again serve and get us underway. It is turning out to be a tactical battle now. Now it is 6-4 to Rahul and Anika. They get another point eventually as they try to stay in this one. And another point for Rahul and Anika, making it 7-4. They need to win this one to try and take it into the final game. And Sandesh and Shamina, they will keep on trying hard. They have shown that already before. And did he get in the way once again? Waiting for the referee's call. And it's gone in the favor of Sandesh and Shamina, it seems. Well, not quite so in the end. The referee deciding against it. So 7-4 is what it stays at. Once again going on with a nice little rally out here. Now it's become 5-7. Finally a point for Sandesh and Shamina. It's been a while since they've got one. Trying to stay very much alive in the second game to finish things off here itself and not take it to that final game. They are very much aware of how good Rahul and Anika are as a pairing. And now a point for Rahul and Anika makes it 8-5. So just 3 more points is what Rahul and Anika need to win this game. And that's another point now for Rahul and Anika. Playing that one delicately, just a couple of points away from winning this one. Well, they would feel that they should have won the first one as well. This time, both of them get in the way of each other. Well, that could have been disastrous for the two. Nonetheless, it's 10-5 and now game point coming up for Rahul and Anika. Well, maybe just losing their way out here, Sandesh and Shamina. They have showed a lot of character, but maybe not quite so on this occasion. They need 6 consecutive points now. Rahul and Anika, well, they're dominating this one. And eventually, Sandesh and Shamina, well, they get a point back once again. So 10-6. Once again, just smashes that one. And eventually they get that point, and Rahul and Anika have won the game. It's the first one. And it's one apiece. We will head into the last game. Brilliant stuff this. Once again, a very close encounter this one. We'll have a look at the commitment from both the sides. Especially by Shamina, who has shown a lot of character as well. Especially in that first game. And they've done really well to try and stay alive in this one. Nonetheless, it's one apiece. Anything can happen in the final game. All right, then we continue once again as the game continues. One apiece is what it is. 11-10 to Sandesh and Shamina in the first game, 11-6 in the second game to Rahul and Anika. And this is the final one. The winner takes it all and progresses through to the semi final, which will be played tomorrow. And well, the winner of this game will be playing Velavan Senthil Kumar and Joshna Chinnappa. So, of course, it will be a difficult one, but it is an opportunity when they progress through. And once again, the discussion among the players. Well, 1-0 to Sandesh and Shamina in this third game. One apiece is what it is. Once again, just trying to progress forwards. And now 2-1 to Rahul and Anika. Well, they start off really well in the game, but they just lose their way because Sandesh and Shamina are the type of players who don't let the opposition run away. That is what happened in the first two games. In the second game, they did win it eventually, though. The first game, it was a brilliant comeback by Sandesh and Shamina. Nonetheless, the advantage stays with Rahul and Anika at the moment. It's a slender one, though. Another backhanded shot. And now they make it two apiece. So the game staying very much in the balance, nothing separating two sides still. As we are into crunch moments now in this one. Once again, nicely played. Now off the backhand. Well, what a brilliant shot that was. Absolutely brilliant by Sandesh and Shamina. And they are into the lead once again, making it 5-4 for themselves. It's getting better and better out there for them. Once again, just trying to gather some character that is needed out there for the final few points. Another backhanded shot. And in the end, a point for Rahul and Anika. Well, what a game this is turning out to be. It's the final quarter-final, and well, the referee is claiming that once the decision has been made, it won't be reversed. You can argue all you want. 6-5 in the favor of Rahul and Anika once again. Well, both the sides going head to head, neck to neck, and toe to toe, and still can't pick a winner out of these four at the moment. Once again, a hard hit. Plays that one nicely. And a big grunt once again. 6 apiece is what it is. Shamina once again showing a lot of character. 6 apiece is what it is right now. And now 7-6. Once again back in the favor of Rahul and Anika. And it is an absolutely thrilling contest, isn't it? And another backhanded shot. Continuing to play this one nicely. And it continues to say 7-6 as we see the replay there. But what a rally that was. And in the end, everyone just leaving it alone and claiming that they were in the way. Nonetheless, that point has to be redone. 7-6 the advantage for Rahul and Anika, who are looking likelier of the two, but you just can't cancel out Sandesh and Shamina. They have shown a lot of character and they continue to do so. The kings of comebacks, you would feel. Meanwhile, another point for Rahul and Anika. Very unfortunate for Sandesh there. Well, they can't lose hope. That is the last thing that they need at this moment. But how unfortunate was that? And now just 3 points away, Rahul and Anika, from securing that place in that semi-final. Well, it's been a brilliant day so far. And it seems like we are watching the best of the game. The best has been saved for the last. Once again playing a backhanded shot. And this time she came across, and eventually they get another point to Sandesh and Shamina. Trying to hold the nerve. 8-7 is what it is in the favor of Rahul and Anika. Just the 1 point in it still, as we head towards the business end in the terms of points out here. Next point is very crucial. It can either be the equalizer for Sandesh and Shamina, or it can be the cushion for Rahul and Anika, which they so desperately need. And they have got it. They have got the cushion. It's 9-7 now to Rahul and Anika. They're just 2 points away from being victorious in this quarterfinal. Those backhanded shots didn't quite work out. And Rahul and Anika are with the advantage out here. Once again, nicely played. Well, she's claiming something there, Shamina. But the play continues. Well, it's pretty compact out there inside the court at the moment. All four of those pretty much centrish. Who will get the point eventually? And Shamina, well, she wanted to try and get out of the way. And it's hit her feet. Would you believe it? And it's 10-7. And now match point coming up for Rahul and Anika. Well, that was an error. An unforced error, you would feel. She just wanted to guide that one with a bit of comfort out there. Didn't quite happen. Well, Anika with a smash. It's gone all the way towards the left-hand side of the court. Once again charging forwards. But this is brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. Just not giving up, refusing to give up at the moment, Sandesh and Shamina. They need 4 consecutive points. Rahul and Anika, they need just the 1 more point. And they have got another one here, Sandesh and Shamina. And they make it 10-8. And now the serve is with Sandesh and Shamina. Can they get the next point as well? Shamina just asking Sandesh to keep his nerve. And they couldn't quite so. And there is the victory for Rahul and Anika. Celebration in the end. Jubilant Rahul. And they progressed through to the semi final. Well, what a fight that was put up in the end by Sandesh and Shamina. They just couldn't quite get going in the end. And they have missed out by 3 points here as they win this game by 2-1. Do Rahul and Anika. What a performance. What a game. We definitely saved the best for the last. And this one was an absolute cracker. What an absolute thrilling contest. Some game, this game of squash. The first game, well, Sandesh and Shamina, they were trailing heavily. Somehow they came back and won that game by 11 to 10. The second one, pretty comfortable for Rahul and Anika, winning it by 11 to 6. And this final one, well, it was a tight one. And in the end, Rahul and Anika winning it by 11 points to 8 to secure their place into that semi final as we see some of the highlights out here. Right then, we are done here with the number of matches. Rahul and Anika winning this one. Shortly, we will have Vansh Chawla out there, our presenter, who will be out there with the winners of this game, Rahul and Anika. And until tomorrow, it will be a goodbye from me, your commentator Piyush Nathani, for this game. And we will be back tomorrow with semi-finals action in the women's, men's, and the mixed doubles category. Until then, goodbye.
Well, I've got Rahul Beta here with me. He now proceeds into the semi-finals of the mixed doubles as well as the men's doubles as well. Rahul, you might be pretty happy with your day today.
I'm really happy that I'm playing semi-finals both in mixed and singles with Suraj. I'm really happy.
What about the performance in the mixed doubles? What was the strategy going into the match?
I mean, I was just being patient. In doubles is a game of being patient and playing the right shot at the right time. You need to wait for that opening. And so Anika and me, Anika is a super junior, like she's under 19 number one and quite not experienced in doubles, but she really managed and we got a win with each.
What were some of the words of advice you passed on to Anika as well before the match?
Stay calm, just be yourself, and she is the best, so she was playing the best now.
How tough is it mentally to adjust from the singles format right into the doubles format, and how do you adapt so quickly to it?
I mean, every Saturday, Sunday, we do play doubles in our academy, JSW Academy. So I'm used to playing doubles, but in the singles court, definitely not in the doubles court. The size difference is really huge. So yeah, but it's tough, but it's not really tough for us. We are professionals. Yeah.
It was a 3-game encounter today. What was going on in your mind and what changed in that last game today?
Playing for Maharashtra, I think when it comes to Tamil Nadu versus Maharashtra, I was just keeping that in my head that I need to win this for my state, and I think we did it. We did quite well. Yeah.
Really good performance with that one as well. And what's going to be the recovery for tomorrow's semi-finals as well today?
I think me and my teammate Suraj, we both are going to have some good time in pool. We are going to recover after this and eat good dinner, and then yes, hopefully we will be set for tomorrow.
Congratulations, Rahul, and all the best for both the matches tomorrow as well.
Thank you so much.
Well, that was Rahul Beta here with me. Here are a few results from quarterfinals day as well. Ananya Narayan and Anika Dubey won their match 2-0 in terms of the number of games. Then it came to Abhay Singh and Velvan Senthil Kumar, who came out on top against Shubham and Vedant Patel, 2-0 as well. Matthew Godwin and Navneet Prabhu got down against Ravi Dikshit and Vikas Mehra, 2-1 in a grueling 3-games encounter. Guhan Senthil Kumar and Sandesh PR won against Harinder Pal Singh Sandhu and Om Semwal, 2-1 in that battle as well. And one of the last matches of the men's quarterfinals, we saw Dinesh R and Mayappan L loss against the Rahul Beta and Suraj Kumar Chand as well. In terms of mixed doubles, we did see Roshan Rajkumar and Sahana Kalaivalan, who obviously did not feature in the match today at 2 p.m. Then next up, Suraj Kumar Chand and Nirupama Dubey won that one 2-0 against Navneet Prabhu and Pooja Aarti as well. Ravi Dikshit and Janet Wadi lost against Abhay Singh and Ratika Seelan, 2-1. And finally, in the last one, Rahul Beta and Anika Dubey winning that one 2-1 as well. Well, this prestigious tournament is hosted in partnership with the Squash Rackets Federation of India with support from the Sports Authority of India and the Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports. I also wish to extend my heartfelt gratitude to our partners, the SDAT, Sports Development Authority of Tamil Nadu, Dunlop Flying, TNSRA, Monkey Eyes, and of course our venue partners, the Indian Squash Academy. What a wonderful quarterfinals day here it was at the Indian Squash Academy. See you tomorrow for semi-finals day.